I'm looking at my dog. See if she's gonna bark as soon as I start streaming again. She's looking at me. Y'all doing? So the quest I need to do is over her here. When does Imaginarium reset actually? Why does it spawn you at the ledge here? Oh, okay. That way. When reset? Basically 2 weeks from now. Alright, cool.
I am practicing right now.
What are you practicing?
Are you pulling for Durin?
Yeah. Want Durin? Why is this one closer? Why did I teleport to the one that's further away?
Drawing cause all the art I uploaded is traced.
I mean, most of my art is traced anyway, so I get it.
I can't even trace man.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
I mean, tracing on PC is not that hard. If you use vectors, it's even easier.
There's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Oh.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Wait, this is where you first hear of a spaceship?
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
Oh. Oh.
Whoa! Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
Drawing Indy with a pencil makes him look like a Roblox character.
Yeah, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ansan, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
What?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together.
For a second, I thought this was like something that was before the end of the Natlan story, but no, this is after. That's totally not confusing.
Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically,
Damn.
Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely.
Can you let me freaking
But
doom scroll
then
once,
again,
jeez man?
No.
My mom won't do anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces, for starters. However, this is
Is
still
this
a
the
war,
sibling quest?
so we must give it
Yeah.
our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak.
Or another Natlan fight?
Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be
Natlan
safe
is always
here
in
at the
drama.
stadium with me.
I mean, they always want to fight.
Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
What's up, ZZ?
If you don't mind me asking,
Hmm.
do you have any idea what her goal could be?
Don't ZZ me. You keep falling asleep in the voice chat.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh.
ZZ is a
A
viewer.
pretty common occurrence between
Oh,
siblings.
pfft.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? That's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away. And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not gonna blame you for something your sibling has done.
I found
Still,
IRL League of Legends
if we
NTR on
manage
my
to
Twitter
find your
timeline.
sister,
What?
she wouldn't mind if I gave her a good punch to teach her a lesson, would you?
Excuse you? Did he just? Did she just say punch your sister? Damn. How you doing, Rico? What were you looking at? That is what's on your feed, though. Whoa! Why he jumps so high?
It's literally Rico.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting
Hi.
to see you here.
What's up,
Are
Sam?
you here to
Oh, hi.
reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
Rude.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply?
Basically, this coach is
They just
teaching an
think we're
E-couple, and then the
pushovers
coach
or
plays with the
something?
GF, and the BF gets jealous because the girl is actually
The
enjoying
more I
playing the
thought
game
about it,
because the
the
coach is
angrier
better
I
than the
got.
BF, which makes the
Couldn't
BF try
exactly
to train harder. You
concentrate on
cannot
my
make this
novel
up.
after that, so
Man,
well, here I am.
sounds like a bad
So, that's how
manhwa.
they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley,
Actually, I quit being TikTok.
They
Welcome her again.
call
This is my
themselves
1-minute
the Abyss
resignation
Order,
notice.
Yes. Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss
Yeah,
Order?
that's actually absurd. Time to
I only
log out.
said that because I was mad.
Hydrate or
But
dihydrate,
maybe I
friend.
went too far.
You know, drink water. I'm still drinking from the
Hey,
giant
let's
gallon.
save the chat for later.
Posture.
We've got some enemies
Aqua.
incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how.
What is
badly
this
the rest of
face
that
she's
conversation
doing?
is gonna go.
No, what is this face she's doing? Hold on. Like, hold on. That. Look at this face. I don't think I've seen anyone do this pose that is not a bad guy. Like, straight up. I'm gonna just post this on Discord just because.
Indie check DMSRQ.
Okay, sure.
Do not check DMS.
Too late? Why am I so square? I'm so square. Listen, I'm sorry, but it looks like my arm has 2 elbows. Sir. Wait a minute. There's a Genshin quest? Huh? What is this? Quest? What is this quest? Oh no, this is Marvel Rivals quest. Nah, I don't need this shit. Excuse you, Discord. I don't know why I thought I wanted that. Smug.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Eulalie. Anyway, let's get 'em!
BTW, did you see Monster Hunter and MTG?
Oh, what the fuck?
Get to work.
I think I remember them mentioning something about it.
Everything. Sketch. This way, Eulalie.
am the Solana Elemental Mastery! All because I have Sitlali on the team. Is she a C3? Oh my gosh, she is. That's probably why. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, 250 to the
The
on-fielder.
president messed up the meeting date, so today was the meeting and I did my first secretary duties today and I took notes and delivered clothes to the clothing closet room.
Woo! Current active party member deals use damage to nearby opponents. Damn. Like, that's so much elemental mastery, sir! Yeah, her weapon. It's a Borb.
Tiny told me Versa might be coming back.
I hope so.
Much better.
You know what? We can check the
That's more
leaks
like
real
it.
quick.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny.
If he's wrong, I'm selling his
If
kneecaps.
I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether
Like,
your
this is around the time when we
really
would find out what the
reinforcements.
banners are. Or at least
If
get leaks for
anyone
it.
should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong
Let me
target
see.
this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking
I need
from,
her weapon
we
and
should
C3.
find their stronghold.
Apparently,
Well, that's our
Columbina does not
advantage in
heal.
strike
That's the only leak there
They
is.
won't know it hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
Huh?
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our
I'm
minds.
not
Who?
Dorian.
Everyone's used
Okay,
to
I'm
it.
looking at the leaks. Who the fuck is this?
Hi, and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Holy NPC voice acting.
Get to work.
Installation chamber.
Think you can bully me? Scratch!
Excuse me?
Forward! Crush them!
Where are they? There? Eh? Oh, we're running after them. What?
Long run.
Constantly absorb nearby elemental. What? I am so glad we have not seen this in the Abyss because what the hell is this? It doesn't even say how to destroy.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
ITLL show you.
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering.
Holy shit, double burst! It's kind of crazy. That feels illegal.
Show no mercy. You two.
Warriors! Attack! After them!
At least the NPCs are actually fighting.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look at you, Boomtown!
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
You must be the boss here.
Time to show you what happens when you mess with the
Oh, is he?
Masters of the
Oh, he's a
Nightwind.
Hydro Lecter.
The fact that my team is just passive slash healer and then girl that attacks everyone by pool diving on stage.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Empty space. On you!
Yeah, can't handle your dreams! Huh!
Annihilation mode.
With Versa 2 healers is necessary.
Grow! Share my knowledge!
Is it? I don't think so. If you have Cloud Retainer, it's the only healer you need.
Everyone.
She takes damage from attacking, I believe.
The
No, she
Abyss
doesn't.
All bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the
Maybe
very
I'm
least.
crazy.
And ideally,
Maybe.
a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the
The
Nightwind.
T1 League team can now be
Well,
abbreviated to
whatever.
FAPE2.
I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
What?
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still,
You mean League of
something
Legends?
tells me
The
we
fuck?
can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know,
What?
but it seemed like they sensed something.
What?
They're sending a
Huh?
message.
Not sure I follow. They
I...
did a tactical retreat, that's all.
Okay.
It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like
I also
that.
found this on my Twitter
So you're
timeline.
saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
You need to
I'm
curate
saying
your
we don't
timeline, I
know
think.
enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that, but
My
you're right.
timeline is just
If
League
we
of
can
Legends
somehow
off-season.
use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
I drew you
You're
smug.
leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
What do you mean, draw me smug? Oh, we're like right here.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Yansan and St. Lally are waiting for us.
What do you mean? They're having a feast.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help
Ludicrous?
me.
Huh? Who are you? What happened?
Move B, get out the way.
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah,
Oh, this
where
quest.
are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
Genshin knew better.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Hades hasn't showed up for a while.
What's wrong with that girl?
He showed up yesterday. What are you talking about?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
We have plot armor. The only dangerous thing is Xiaoju.
I see everything. I'm a rock. Yeah.
Excuse me?
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air.
Quest lore is crazy.
Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
The shippers bought to go wild.
Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be
Quest has
safe
been
from
out for months,
any
though.
monsters.
Yeah.
As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
So why haven't you done it?
That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry.
Because I got other games and quests to do.
Something, it's because we really can't see it.
The animation.
But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running
Nobody
for a
told you
while.
about the epic lore in this?
Good idea.
Nope.
We'll take you.
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Bunch of
Yeah,
fakey faker sons.
You already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own.
Ori, this is what happens when I have too many gacha games to play.
Judith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are
Man, I
part
play
of the
3
journey.
gacha games, get better.
No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
I played 4.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was
Get
caught off
better.
guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning.
At least I played
There was
them
once a
right.
sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday
do.
was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first
My friend
time,
plays.
it
Ahem.
was like this
Limbus
image
Company,
that's
HSR,
existed in my
Genshin,
mind's eye
Cyberpunk, and
all
more.
these
So it is
years.
possible.
Suddenly came to life.
Cyberpunk has a
I
gacha.
told you all
Everything
already I
matched.
didn't know guides existed when I started playing Genshin.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him. Well,
Nah.
the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What? But didn't you say
To
that
be honest, the
everything
game also
matched?
needs a better Rico system.
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see her?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior
If I was the Traveler, I would be carrying a Bible and holy water to cleanse my eyes.
Moment of crisis.
Why?
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle
You
any
mean
more
Bleach?
than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something
Deirdis,
around
my queen.
here. Don't worry about that.
Alright then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
Hi, Crimson.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like
ALRC
she's
you in
gonna help
Forsaken
look for your
Vendaluri or
sister when
whatever.
she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
But that's so far away, and you're all just gonna leave her in here.
ALR mean alright.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need some time to myself.
Hey,
Nope.
Oh, I'm almost 3 hours late, WTF.
To what?
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
I was supposed to start my evening
That's
routine
okay.
3 hours ago.
I just wasn't sure, because things seem to be at a standstill.
How
while
do you
were
forget
gone.
that for 3 hours?
The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us.
If it's
We
routine.
don't know what
I
they're
am
planning.
behind.
We haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself.
I'm exhausted from
but
running
I'm sure
around
they'd
doing errands
appreciate
for
a
those
visit
crazy
from
people.
the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Wasn't he one of the guys that was in the hut
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
with the old people?
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating.
Oh
At
yeah, he
least,
was that one that
that's
kept
what it looked
asking you
like to me.
questions on how to go
Maybe
on.
it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of
Oh my
caution,
God.
I asked some shamans from the tribe
Oh
to
my
take
God.
a look
The
and see if
Traveler
there
is
was
lucky he
anything
gets praise this time.
nefarious at work.
We are getting our beat in
But they
HSR.
didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony. and
I
left
wanna
it to
know.
it.
I'm on 3.4 now.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive,
Okay, we get it,
there'll
Indy.
be no match for us.
Why?
Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Besides, as soon as everything's in place and
Go
we're
play
ready for
Honky
an
Indy.
all-out offensive, there'll be no
I
match
can't.
for us.
I need to catch up to other games too, man. Also, today's gonna be like a probably shorter stream, so I decided to do this one because this is supposed to be 2 hours.
Is that Tumaini? What brings you here?
Genshin's
Is this,
story is mid anyways.
a
This
meet
quest
and
is
greet?
important too.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about
Has
a
a
chat
lot
with
of
a
lore.
Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances.
So
to
far, I
go war.
prefer the Genshin story over
One-on-one
HSR.
chat with our great hero. That could be a once in a lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if
While
my
the Traveler
posture
is talking
bad?
to people
Or
and
if I
getting famous,
accidentally make a
while we
weird
get arrested
expression with
almost
my
every planet
face?
and almost get killed by someone nearby.
One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial
What are you
expressions.
talking about?
Relax.
Traveler almost got arrested in Mondstadt, almost got arrested in Leeway, almost got arrested in Inazuma,
Sucks to suck, man.
almost got arrested in Fontaine. What are you talking about?
Inajima was the worst.
The Guppy music I don't know what Guppy music quest is. Do you mean like dancing music
Dusty has enough trauma
event?
though.
I don't know. But I'm telling you, he almost got arrested in Four Nations. What are you talking about?
Traveler literally got publicly abused by an Archon.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero.
Me
but
when I'm
I
playing
have
that
a
Guppy music.
small favor to ask.
I don't know what you mean by Guppy music.
An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Gubby,
What? How can you be so audacious and so
Bubble guppies.
sheepish at the same time? Huh. I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Remember, they're battle junkies.
But I am still on patrol.
holy, you're not
So
done with that
please,
quest. I thought you were caught
Great
up.
Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me
Nope.
for just a few minutes.
It was one of the
Okay,
quests I
good luck,
missed.
guys. Can't wait till you get to the Guppy music.
What is the Guppy music?
One or the other, will you?
Ugh.
The music by the Guppy, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Okay, I don't know what the Guppy is. Did you just
Obviously,
punch
I
him in the
never
face?
Expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging
Guppy
about
is a
the
cat.
day I got to spar with Tumaini for
Did
the
you finish
rest of my
3.3 in
life.
HSR?
Today's really
Yes,
my
I'm in
lucky
3.4
day.
now.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you.
Literally
Tony,
at the
take
beginning of
over then.
3.4.
Now
Like,
you
I
gotta
just need to
spar with the
talk to an
Traveler.
NPC to start it.
Whatevs?
That's why he's on
Mm.
patrol and not the front
Well,
lines.
some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well,
You
to
just
each
need
their
3
own.
Guppy items and you even
but
turn into
Paimon's
him.
still gonna stick to
Dude,
conversation.
YTF am I bleeding again?
Bro really
these
said,
characters was
please
released in
punch me and we'll be
3.5.
best friends.
Not at all. We
Uh,
haven't spotted any
Feinen.
new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected.
I forget who else.
Nothing
Feinen.
here either.
It was Feinen, Saber,
Let's do another lap and get back to Eon.
Archer, and then I don't know who else.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Wait, you're saying 3.5.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the
I think I'm
Abyss
talking
Order had been
3.4,
I
doing
collected
some
5
aren't
of
I?
the guppy items. I didn't know you just needed
but
3.
apparently
Oh wait, the triple
Paimon
banner
was-
that was horrible.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Paimon, why are you being an ass?
Traveler? You're
I told y'all.
back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness,
I am so
you're
tired,
quite
said Lolly.
hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
The Dux Gladiorum and Imperator were released in
I'll
3.5.
have you know I'm perfectly
I don't
sober
know who
when I'm
those are.
hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value.
Oh wait, Hysolence and Seridra?
Regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in
You are on
meditation.
3.4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
3.4 should have been Feinen, Saber, and Archer. I don't remember who else was
I
released with
sensed something
him.
strange in my dream.
Somebody get her into
It was
Alcoholics Anonymous
vague,
already.
but
right?
it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the
No one
sense
else.
that
It
something
was the horrible
strange
triple
is
banner
going
with
on.
Jinglio Blade and someone else.
Oh.
Firefly, I think.
So even someone
Oh,
as
it was
familiar with
the-
ley lines as you can't tell what's going on.
It was the buff banner. Okay, when they buffed the
No
characters.
wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Also, did you say you were tired of
Yansan,
Sitlali earlier?
I think we should go
Yeah.
talk to the chiefs. There's no
She's
point
always
dragging this
screaming
out.
at
We need
people.
to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer
Sounds like
details
someone I know.
aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it?
Me.
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be
Eh.
manifestations
Oh,
of
it's
a
actually
disturbed
time for my
psyche,
pills too, as well.
or extreme negativity embodied
Drink
in
Ya to
physical
Vipo.
form. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple.
Noel.
Things quickly get confused.
Danny is fine, but or on PMO.
For starters, trying to
I
figure
lost.
out which classification system to use is a real pain in the.
All right, we get it.
Tau Omicron Nu
Granny
Epsilon Rho
Eatsley's
Omicron.
learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Yes.
Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct
Genshin is trying so
physical
hard to not
contact,
mention the Honkai
whether that
verse.
be hand-holding or
She is literally
otherwise.
Indy's age that's old.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is
Ori is
it
just
sounds
baby.
Like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
I am not a
It's just
baby, I have
hard
gray
not to be
hairs.
suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
You have anime gray hair.
Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is,
My friends
she
keep
sounds
begging
like
me to play
bad news.
Genshin.
Okay, well, you're clearly
What does that
just
even
jumping
mean?
to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least,
I am
we
a
should
find a
remain
photo now.
vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Why?
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Indy, you gonna stream tomorrow? I have a pro D-Day.
What is a Prody Day?
why holding hands? Why that specifically? Why not literally anything else?
It's a thing called Professional Development Day.
I'm not normally so suspicious of strangers, but at times like this, the safety of the tribes has to come first.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
Wait, can I just do
Basically,
from
the
this
teachers
side?
and employees go to work but not the students.
Okay. That's weird. Man, there's really no simple way to go to the cave, huh?
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right?
Does your parents nag you about
Maybe
getting
she
a girlfriend?
never intended to stay here at all.
Yeah.
Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry.
Wars.
Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I
I
wasn't
finally beat
thinking
Mach
straight.
12 Hurihiat.
Phew. That was scary.
Damn.
Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And
21
it's not
cycle
like
skull.
I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Binkus.
Huh. That's weirdly precise. Though, it doesn't
Bungus.
explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters,
I
why'd you
used
promise
Zridra
that
and the
you'd be
Herda
okay
on
here
side 2.
your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
Look at chat totally.
He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon Paimon's getting hungry now too.
I swear I'm not ancient
Go
like
on,
Indy though.
then. You can join us for dinner.
Yeah, she's ancestral.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Huh. You can really
Quiet.
pack it away, dude.
I am probably the youngest here.
Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
You an abyss for sure.
Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Isn't Abyss like
Yeah.
17?
And it's all
I guess
thanks
I am
to
getting
you
old.
both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it.
I'm
I
on
was
map
cooped
2
up
and
in
Roar
that
2 and I
cave
have
the
a
whole
shrine of
time
chance
you
here
were
that
gone.
hates me. It wants 3k
Now
from me now.
I'm finally out.
An early game that's so
The air
bad.
seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
3K.
You weren't in there that long.
If
When I
Abyss
was
is 17,
young,
I'm
I used to lie on the
2700.
roof of my house, gazing up at the stars.
Generational,
And often,
ancestral.
my mind would drift to this question: is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
I am an uncle
Think
already.
of all the people in our village who spend
So
their
am I.
entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives,
Same.
then whatever may or may not
You're
lie
an
ahead,
uncle?
Wait.
this is our world. And that sky is real to
For
us.
context, I am in high school.
Paimon kinda
Thank you
gets
for all you do, UNC.
But also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah, go you!
So,
Archer's
I finally
backstory is
ventured
better.
out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then
UNC give me a
I'll finally
100%
get an
discount at
answer
Best
to
Buy
the
on a piece
question
of
I
paper.
had as a child.
I don't
I
even
wonder
get a
if anyone's ever
discount.
mistakenly thought UNC meant like, when people go uns.
Right? Or when you go boots and cats.
Oh, not they treat y'all like.
Yeah, we get no discounts whatsoever.
Who knows?
It's shit.
Maybe one day I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now. But
At
with
least at
someone
my
from
old job, we
another
got
world.
15% off of food.
Yeah.
Boots and cats, I love that
One
bingus.
day. If only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing.
Then
So
again,
I've
they
been
charged
giving it
like 15 to
everything I've
20
got.
bucks for 3 hand-sized tacos.
Damn.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty
I got a
meal.
white after spending at
Just
least
like my
20k on
grandma.
that shrine of chance and got one shot by the boss when I spawned it. And there's enemies on M.
20k? Bro, I would have just reset at that
You
point.
guys reminded me I need to activate my shopping discount at my store. Now the burritos were wet with Quest and Pico and like some brown sauce. Nah.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Queso. I'll open that chat.
Still
Not Quest.
invisible, huh?
Chest. No matter what.
Can you see them now?
Why he turned to Geo? What? Why he turned to Geo? Oh, that's why he turned to Geo.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Bro is JoJo posing.
Think you can bully me? Scratch that.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Way ahead!
Thank you for all the Benji.
Look at you!
Sage's wisdom! Give me some space.
Cool of Fingus.
This place pretty little. Second and stern.
Insulation channel.
Way ahead! Behind you!
Huh?
Wait, is that word censored?
That was
The one
fast.
for robots?
Did you
So
get
like
all of
Honkai can change their
I don't
own
know,
in their
dude.
inventory,
I had
but
no
we have
clue.
to go to pillars while
Slowly but
NPC
surely
Traveler
getting
can do
used
the
to the
Honkai
sight of
thing.
you fighting thin
See how
air.
that's a problem.
You
Clanker.
doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
Yet it's not censored.
Space
Those robots are going to up man.
That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
Just
Clanker isn't a slur.
the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway,
If you
there
say
are
nugget
no
though,
more
it's a slur
monsters
apparently.
in the area, and it's
What?
getting late.
Held a message for reason,
Why don't
race,
you
ethnicity,
stay
What?
religion. Allow will post it to chat.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon.
What in the fuck?
What do you think, Traveler?
But-
Nugget.
What the fuck? Why did it censor that?
All right. Deirdith will be...
Remember last time?
Deirdith?
No.
You
Don't
high school girl,
remember.
but I'm the only one being bullied is not on the site I read on. I haven't been able to say that since like kindergarten 1. Just say in a biscuit.
Son of a biscuit. Night Kingdom.
Son of a nugget. Oh, this again. Automod is by the way. Son of a biscuit.
Doomsday. Fitting name indeed.
The end of the world is just a game to me is
A
also not on my
blood-red
site.
sky.
I can't. Domain
Wild
experience.
Were none of the ones they give you on the site?
I love this
sight.
channel.
Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And
Unfortunately not.
of a savior.
Damn.
I'm sorry but I start typing in nugget and my phone tries to autocorrect it to the slur. And I still
Because
boycott Webtoon. Well, not me. But my wallet.
that's still a boycott.
Bruh. What the iPhone?
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Been using it too much. I type F and I see the slur.
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
This the second
is
best
that
YT channel I ever
right?
seen. Afterden is the first op and nothing can beat
You
that.
better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Autocorrect is using the wrong
What?
dictionary.
Don't be so. I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
How do I check how long I've been following? Root beer.
Uh,
AKA imprisoned.
I think it's exclamation followage.
Ugh. No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this.
I know I made it a command because y'all kept complaining.
Oric Cyan.
But for the
Oric
rest
Cyan
of
has
the
been
night,
following Indigui for
Paimon
6
is
months,
staying
16
up to
days.
keep an eye on this young lady.
Wait a minute, TTS is not supposed to read that.
Yuzo6071. Yuzo6071 has been following IndieGUI for 3 months, 14 days, 5 hours. That's like 3rd trimester.
Mark as a bot. Okay, try and do the command again. I want to see if the bot still reads that out loud.
That's like 2nd trimester. Oryxian has been following IndieGUI for 6 months, 16 days.
What?
She cute. Like a puppy cute.
I'm telling this thing to not read this. Okay, last try. Do it one more time. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Deku. Wait, how long? This is the thing I want. I wanted to not read it, but allow me to see what it says. 1 month, 1 year, 1 month. Dang.
We got Godzilla.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
So it counts your hours.
No, doesn't count the hours, does he?
Asshole.
Oh, it counts the hours. What the fuck?
Count
Why?
mine.
Why does it? That's so
Since I'm a
weird.
regular here.
Well,
I want to
Dearest,
see my hours.
There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
By the way, I looked at the leaks. Whom's the fuck is Dolov the Third Descender?
Man, I missed like 7 streams in 6 months. Give me my hours. I'm a regular too.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all of this for
Please,
me.
I am a star.
3 days will definitely
probably
be enough
missed
time
more
for
XD.
my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
Alright,
Unfortunate.
then we'll be off. Bye for now, Dearest.
Okay, actually, this is a good timing. Twitch is gonna throw an ad, so I'll go BRB. I actually need to go to my dryer to the
Oh,
dryer
yeah,
real
I found
quick.
the rubber of it in our washroom.
I'll be
and
right
put it under the
back.
hose, like WTF.
Ad time.
Ad.
bothering the cats. None of them want to be held. They all fucking hate me.
See you? Wait! But if this
I
is
am back.
goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed
Welcome
to let
back.
you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika?
I typed the wrong
Who's
thing I chat before
Malika?
you went and it went out of context.
Wait, did I miss something in the chat? Let me see. What?
I was supposed to say it
We
was someone
were?
else who did that.
Oh.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdit? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away?
I should
Somebody
take a
went
shower.
down on the front line.
Probably.
Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away.
So which one of y'all was calling me Godzilla?
Bye for now, Deirdit.
See ya, and please take care.
Again, why are we leaving her behind? I don't understand. Where are we? The fuck? It's this way? Is she like still in the cave though? Oh, she is.
Don't worry. I'll make sure I find a way to get in touch. I mean, as long as you don't mind, that is.
Hey, Eon-san! We're back! We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Oh.
Dainsleif.
My mom didn't say anything though. My mom was supposed to say Dainsleif. She didn't say it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Dainsleif's not voicing this one? Excuse— he's voicing the news story! What do you mean?
And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense.
If I were to draw Albedo by memory, you'd be the perfect example.
To make his acquaintance. Anyway,
Because he can't draw his hair.
for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty
Man,
of
that's
stuff to
a
do anyway,
that's a
right?
line.
Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san. Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
What?
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow! Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane? Wait, wasn't his sister called the Princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Oh, sounds like the people of Conria really believed in her.
I saw albedo-related stuff and was summoned.
You're saying I'm the albedo-related stuff? You're saying I'm stuff? Oh, jeez, out of play, please.
Yes.
Did you hear that Albedo's getting buffed, by the way?
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except
And they're having their stream on Friday, so that probably will see the official stuff for it.
I'm so excited as an albedo main. Laughing face.
The invisible monster
Hey,
situation.
I have my C2 Albedo.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the
I'm probably gonna
Night
run him with
You must be tired
Sethos.
after all that fighting today.
Like with the buffs, running Sethos with.
Lucky I was only able to get C1.
I mean, you can use the event that gives you free constellations because he is in that little event. They're supposed to run those four times a year. And
I used the event for his con LMAO.
I already had his his two cons because I believe I got his C2 on his. It was either on his original run or on his first rerun is when I got his C2. I forget. It's been so long. What else? What was
He
it?
refused to come home during Chronicle. Sad face.
Oof. Honestly, Chronicle is such a good banner, but I hate that they're so short. I feel like Chronicle banners should be much longer, considering how many characters are in that banner. Because, like, if you lose your 50-50, you have a chance of just getting one of the weapons. Like, god damn, that's so good. But yeah, for Sethos, you can run him with Fischl, Albedo, and Nahida. And that ends up being one of the best teams for Sethos. Now, the only problem with that is you need to very specifically have Venti's signature bow for Fischl. And that would be Sethos' best team.
Same here. I love Chronicle, but I just wish Albedo got a real rerun. He hasn't had one since Sumeru.
I think that's why they're doing the event where you can get the constellations. But they still... The problem is you still need to pull the character for real. So they still need to make actual banners. Like, they just need to do like Honkai is doing. Just run 4 banners at once. Like, come on. I don't... Like, seriously, with Honkai, I don't complain about their banners. Except Rappa,
Yeah,
why
that's a big issue. Just follow HSR, ITLL be fine.
Or make the Chronicle banners much longer, because literally that's not enough time. Because the problem with Chronicle banner is your petty doesn't carry over. So if you don't get the character you want,
Do you hear that?
you're wasting
Over there.
you're wasting
Go check it
pulls.
out. Early bird gets the...
And That's honestly the main reason why I don't use a Chronicle Wish, because like you don't, there's no carry over pity. I hate that. Also, how does Dainsleif not have a voice here, but on the news story he does? How, this is the why I keep running into this issue. I do an old
I have to
quest.
save way ahead of time to ensure it.
Exactly.
Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
That's what I'm saying. Chronicle wishes need to be longer than a singular banner way. What is it? 45 days is the long is how they run for.
This quest was made during the strike. They likely haven't been able to patch voices yet.
They patch voices in some places, and
But yeah, Justice from Chronicle Banner.
in parallelism or I don't know how to pronounce it. They didn't bring anyone's voice into that. Like they've had like 8 months. You can't say, oh, they haven't had time. They're voicing the current story. Albedo wasn't voiced there, but he's voicing the news story. Dainsleif is not voiced here. He's voicing the news story. They've had time.
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has
Yeah,
reported
welcome to
that
That
they've
Is Vast.
discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler. For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
I love that that was an option. It's like, fine, I'm coming too. I still haven't fully explored this area. Like, I still don't have this island over here. I haven't fully explored the underground here. But I fully explored the sky, somehow. Alright, the underground's over here. Jeez.
I think I have either most of or all of Natlan 100%. I forgot which it is.
I have Fontaine 100%. Like, let me see. I have... Fontaine should be 100%. Yeah.
Same.
I need to finish the new leeway area. I have like a quest or two to do. I got all the things for this thing. I got all of them. Just need to finish a few quests to open a few doors, whatever. All of Mondstadt is 100%. All of the original part of Leeway is done. And then if you go to Inazuma, it is all 100%.
That new Liu area was so annoying to 100%.
Is it? I didn't find it annoying. I like the fact that they give you like a decent way to travel around. However, Sumeru, like, yeah, I have like a high percentage over here, but then you go to the desert and it's like
grabbed chests though.
42, 33, 59, 39. I hate the desert. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I was working on Natlan, but then Noctri came out. I still need to do... I need to finish this area.
Lol, the desert was easier to 100% than I expected, but I also like puzzles.
Yeah, my problem with it... Oh, and Noctri is 100%. my issue with the desert is a lot of things are locked behind story those weird story quests that they just take too long, and then there's the Aronara quest that I'm also not done with.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlam?
That's true yet, that's the really annoying part. I mainly spam click through the quests.
Yeah, I might actually do that.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side.
Genja needs a skip button.
Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your sister again, even
Agreed.
better. Let's go.
Like, I would so very well. Oh, you just summoned
They
it.
have it for hangout events.
Did this
I
so?
did it fully once before.
Yeah. Dude, I was about to have a mini heart attack here. Like, I'm like, what do you mean? Daisy is a character?
LOL, I saw that. A lot of people got so shook. I was so happy for around 5 seconds. I found a manhwa that has exactly the VR setting I want. I read the first chapter. I like it. I read the second chapter. I like it. There is no third chapter.
What is the name of it? That is so fucking. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this because that's hella fucking curse.
Echoes of the Reverse Planet.
Oh wow, I have definitely never heard of that.
You hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm.
Neither have I. Not surprised. There are 2 chapters out.
Oh hey. You're for falling. Yeah, I just listen. I could not turn it into my follower, the follower thing.
Absolute. Cinema.
Like, I just had that thought this morning. I'm like, wait, what if I just make it the follower alert?
Lol. Indy, guess what I was thinking in the shower?
Defensive mode engaged.
Hopefully not about me.
I see everything.
Annihilation mode.
Give me some space.
About Indy. I usually do that. Ayo, what are you thinking in the shower?
Oh, a nerd.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Let's play tournament. Make yourselves at home. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
I was thinking about how to introduce Indy to the Roblox game I am playing, which is impossible IRL.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Onslaught.
Oh, he died.
No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Oh, it ate my energy again. Cool.
Grow. A minute to memory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Way ahead.
I hate those enemies, especially because a lot of my characters need their burst. Dam's Leap is playable.
He's a summon basically. Wow, he just one-shot him. Yeah, I don't know how to do nothing.
So MEM. Dane
I
is very
guess.
strong. Dane's Leap is a memo strike.
Mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Spoontail.
Let's say that.
Basically,
Excuse me? Sage's wisdom! Ja! Ja! Ja!
Installation channel deployed. Ultimatum program.
The funny thing is, if I had used my Rise of the team, they do not depend on any burst whatsoever. No one needs to burst in that team. It's great.
my parents actually didn't want me to play HSR cause it was Chinese.
Roll. This playthrough was
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Think you can bully me? Shake and stir.
What?
This shall rise once again.
Wait a minute, Yusa, aren't you Chinese? I forget. Oh. Oh, it's a big nerd.
Yeah, I am from Hong Kong.
Then why... Then why not?
Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
But we moved due to political issues.
Ah.
Wait, then why? I'm so.
Where's the Traveler's sister then?
He just said
Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
they moved from Hong Kong because of political issues.
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is
I sent
the
it ahead of
least
time, but
your
voice read it slower
worries.
than I sent.
Do you
No, I get it.
realize that
There's a
all
delay.
your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak? Then allow me to be frank. As
Hi,
far
Frank.
as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish
The reason why my parents
has
didn't want me to play
finally
is
been
because it asked for
fulfilled.
permission to be able to alter my laptop or something each time, so they are afraid it was stealing my information in a possible backdoor in the game to access my information.
Yeah, because they use a kernel level anti-cheat. And it has access to that.
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past
Oh, understandable why your
experience
parents
with
were nervous
ley
then.
line reconstruction.
And then there is
And
Timu
then
that was being investigated, so
used the
kind of
loom
makes
of
sense.
fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? She used the Loom of Fate?
At least as long as it's not Valorant, because apparently Valorant, their kernel level anti-cheat runs even when the game is not running. All the other ones run only when the game runs. That one runs all the time.
Wait. Does this mean the
Did
attack
I just
on
hear
the
Valorant?
Masters of the Night Wind was all
Yeah.
a smokescreen to give her some cover?
That's kinda concerning.
Oh,
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
makes
Vanguard runs
too
all the
much
time.
sense.
Yeah, the funny thing is, for example, Battlefield 6 uses kernel level anti-cheat, and the game itself tells you, uninstall Valorant to play Battlefield 6, which,
I play Valorant, but I deleted it cause the people I play with is being so toxic.
Correct. As of now,
LMAO.
our homeland has been revived,
I'm serious, that is an actual thing.
and all of my comrades that you have slain,
Because you can't have multiple
they shall
kernel level
forget
anti-cheats at the same
struggles
time.
that
It could just blow up
That's
your computer,
actually so
basically.
funny.
years.
No, that's not funny, that is depressing.
Lives anew in a Conria restored
You can just
to
uninstall
life.
Vanguard separately.
I guess. But still kind of fucky and shitty.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, If it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier
The
time
laptop I
during
use
the
right now
war.
cannot use our family network. Basically, I cannot access the printer and all that because my parents. Think I live in the EU. All that kernel doesn't really matter for me.
Wait, why does it not matter for you?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what
My
does
dad
that
found my
mean?
cipher wallpaper once. Guess what happened?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh my, we're doing this in front of a... Why?
The Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Seat Lawley.
He was completely
This
fine
isn't
with
their
it and just
usual
told me to
style.
keep it away from my mom. Because they can't use data from the EU since we have laws preventing misuse of our data. The only data that is legally allowed to be sent is the data that the kernel process is made for. So if I install cheats in or play with someone with cheats, the anti-cheat is allowed to send the infos of the cheat so they can prevent it.
How is that not just a regular law everywhere?
According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling around during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate.
You would be surprised.
I couldn't see the monsters that Diridith could see. And she
Why is
couldn't
healthcare
see
not
the
free
ones
everywhere?
I could.
That too.
We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after
Why are
making
trains
physical
not everywhere?
contact.
True. Because greedy capita. Capitalism.
Look at you! Make yourselves a move!
Anyways.
Excuse me?
Hello, Vicious.
Sage's wisdom! Way ahead!
Meowdy.
I...
That should
Danny
be all
Self
of
when
them,
he is
right?
speaking right now. Opens mouth. Close
So,
mouth. Silent.
We've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
The amazing thing is, if a company ever misuses my data, I am set for life. Since it is against EU regulations, I can sue them up to $1 billion in personal damages.
Years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Oh,
I think Xiamen is Caesar.
Wait a minute.
She is speaking to people who can't talk and use sign language.
Hold on. Isn't this the guy that we're talking in the new story that Dainsleif needed to save his brother from?
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade. Be that as it may,
His face
under
looks
the
like a purple primogem.
circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Oh.
Dainsleif, scream M of silence.
Enough. You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
Dainsleif is having the day of his life.
Savage Dane, but deserved.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on. Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found.
Deliver?
Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean...
Oh wait, my holiday is Friday, not tomorrow.
Turn to the gods. Is that so?
Wait a minute. Time out. Isn't sort of Loki... Wait. Isn't sort of Loki... What is her name? Ice Lady. From space. Who, Guys, help. I don't remember her name. The ice lady that looks like she's from Honkai. She's Cryo, only wants Cryo and Hydra on her team. Has double ice blades.
Honkai?
Makes the Traveler do a special training with his elements. Wields the power of the abyss. No! Why can I never remember her name? Child's Master. Why can't I remember her name? Doesn't her name start with a V? I think it starts with a V. Skirk. Fucking hell, Skirk. That's her name. Why do I always forget her name? Yeah, isn't Sora Loki Skirk's master? And basically we fight the shadow version of Sora Loki in the whale. jeez.
Yep.
Also, something that Era had pointed out, if you look at Sorologi and then you look at the Antimatter Legion, they all really look like him. Is she supposed to be? Also, I was gonna say, like, if you look at the Antimatter Legion, they all really look like they look like him. I don't believe that.
Hotub.
Hey, Brookie. You missed the part where Dainsleeve joins the party in the fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif.
Wait, I see it. I just looked up the Antimatter Legion.
Truly. But the fact is...
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, I got some drinking right now. Fine, I'll drink water right now.
Smash.
That was a delayed smash, Brookie.
Turk is the Jingliu of Gen shit.
Is she actually?
No.
Because I don't believe that.
It wasn't delayed.
I legitimately don't believe that. Speaking of, apparently we're getting Sushang and ZZZ, so...
Check Discord DMS.
Okay, fine. Checking DMs. Oh, I didn't press enter on this. I know who Jingliu is. Same rarity. Both are teachers to other 5 stars. Who the fuck does Jingliu teach?
Swords.
Also, Skirk has actually traveled into space, so like, wouldn't it have made more sense for them to just bring Jingliu over here? Also, isn't Jingliu like much taller? Right, she was Jingliu's teacher before she was like sentenced to jail or some shit. I forgot what I was trying to say, and then y'all interrupted me. What was I talking about? Oh, Antimatter Legion. Okay, so apparently, this is a theory that Era has, or something he read, I don't know, where Nanook, the Aeon of Destruction, who is the leader of the Antimatter Legion, that Legion basically takes on the form of the strongest being that they can think of. And if you take into the context that Sorologi, how do I pronounce his name? I need to like actually read it to pronounce it. Sorologi, he literally went into space and just fought everyone, destroyed planets and whatever, destroy fleets. Literally going, I never even went full power, which is like, bro is just Goku. And if he's just going out and destroying people, he's definitely on the path of destruction. Why would the Antimatter Legion not decide to just turn themselves into Sorologi?
AML be Nanook himself?
Yeah, but yeah, no, you're not wrong. But what if they themselves cannot achieve the form of the Aeon themselves, and instead they can only assimilate either variants of him or variants of whatever they know as the strongest being? There's also the fact that maybe they can't gaze into
it would
what...
be any of the Hairsker.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the other thing, because then there's also the fact that some Aeons can just destroy civilizations just by being gazed by them. So maybe they haven't even had the opportunity to see Nanook, so they don't know how Nanook looks. Like, remember when Herta's trying to like contact IX or X, I forget what it's called, or 9, whatever, whichever it is. She literally had to stop it because if the gaze had happened to the space station while the power outage or whatever was happening, it would have killed everyone on board. Hey, Rujin, we're just talking theory stuff here. So my assumption is Antimatter Legion probably has the exact same issue. And considering Nanook is entirely destruction, I would not be surprised if he just looked at them, they just evaporated. And that's why they don't know how Nanook looks. That's the only thing I can think of. Because again, Suralogi literally destroyed other gods, entire planets, entire fleets.
Is news. I don't want to say more since it's spoilers.
No. I forget which one that is. But again, theory. Especially since Suralogi just goes to fight other people just because other planets, like the entire fleets. Okay, that's the robot version of IX, isn't it? I know there's 2 IXs. There's IX and then there's the group IX. Jeez. It's confusing.
I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become.
News is the erudition, Ian.
Oh, okay. That's the one that Herta wanted.
Flying in space.
Yeah, that's the one that Herta wanted to like contact and was afraid that she would destroy everyone in the station.
But as for the rest,
right?
Memories.
Yes, I think.
Emotions, personality. They have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become.
But then again, Eli might be stronger than News.
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine.
Or they work in synergy.
So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
Dainsleif literally had to kill this man 100 times. Let him revive 100 times.
Since without remembrance nothing would exist.
And bro basically just like turns senile.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden
Albedo,
age?
you have obtained an attack with channel points. Open viewer attack and throw it at the stream.
Bidoo. Oh, the way you use that, you click on the tomato heart on the screen. If you're on mobile, it should be on the upper right corner of the chat. You go to your inventory, and then you can just choose where to throw the item on screen.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not. I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
There you go.
And so, we
Jeez.
relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored. Indeed, we, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded.
Bro, I
And a
can't.
world
Found another one that
woven
was
from
decent.
broken
9 chapters
memories
out.
shall itself be broken. Precisely, for you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait. Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Oh, we're... Why can't they just teleport us a little bit closer? Why do I hear bear? Why did I hear bells?
Oh, no umbrella for me, thanks. It hardly ever rains in the desert, so I'm gonna enjoy this while I can.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Oh, come on. He's not voiced either. Wait, why is he not voiced? He was voiced earlier. He was literally voiced earlier. What are you talking about?
Traveler skill issue moment. Always a 50/50ths. Oh man, I have no idea what is happening, but that doesn't look good.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Is it because the cutscene is pre-rendered?
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her.
You know what I would
Even if
really
you're
enjoy
not there
reading?
to protect me.
This super generic VR Ice Guy slop, but at least with a female lead.
Although, in a way,
I cannot think of one. Wait, wasn't there one? Wait, shit. I think there was an anime. Yeah, it was an anime. It was, I don't remember what it's called. It's one where this girl goes into a VR game, and she has to wear this bear onesie because that's literally what and she's stuck wearing it, but that's what gives her powers.
I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Kuma bear?
I don't know.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her. Huh? What is it?
Una is a bored teenage girl who spends her time as a NEET and living off money she makes in the stock market, being mooched off by her parents. While playing her favorite FPV online game World Fantasy Online, Una receives an embarrassing bear suit as a gift for playing so long.
It might be that one.
The administrator of the game turns out to be a who based the game on her world. She then transports Una into said world without a real warning with the bear suit, which she is powerless without as it grants her special powers. Despite her initial anger at being teleported without consent, and that there is no way back to her old world, Una quickly adapts and finds her new life more fulfilling than the empty one back on Earth as her actions cause her to rise in fame.
It's probably that one. Why is this icon different? Because if we give her the key, she would have it in the future. If we keep the key, then what happens?
I have a question, is Rio Sig good on Nuvi or is Witsith better?
Oh. I don't think so because Neuvillette doesn't care for attack speed. But as a stat stick, it would work.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then
I thought it would be good cause it has something about charge attack
Judith,
damage up.
She found me.
Oh, then yeah.
The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then, she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help.
When I get on after this shower.
I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. But when I found you, You were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one thinking that. I was like, wait a minute, no matter what I do, there's gonna be 3 keys.
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the Heavenly Principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced.
Did you see the Anefa edit in Tevat?
Then,
No.
I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the
It's the
Loom
Can You
of
Teach
Fate.
Me How to Douja but Tis
Using
Anefa
an
singing it with
Intivat
some
as the
lyric
base,
changes.
Oh, I
was
saw
able
that.
to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deirdith to cross paths. After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
They be like Nefa, what can you teach me how to Dougie? Why cause my crumb cake so crunchy?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the Heavenly Principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed.
Isn't she supposed to be
I cannot
asleep?
miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
Voice where?
For pre-render cutscenes, they never bothered adding the voices back. This happened on Parallelism as well.
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you!
Sagoftra tried to be the hero but ended up being the villain.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the
Yeah.
scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course.
I can't
What's
anymore.
wrong?
On the website
You
I
look
use, which
upset.
is a cross-platform tracker, I can filter for series. I used Female Lead, Action, Ice Guy. There are actually 7 entries for that. 4 on hiatus and 3 cancelled.
It was like
Thanks a
I got
lot.
sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared.
Like
right
see,
back
the
in
idea
the
was good,
same
but the
spot,
execution was awful.
but looking a lot more glum.
He just disappeared, reappeared, but with depression.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now. And learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your sister?
Oh my god, you can hear the barking. Long talk. 5 minutes is long.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well,
Bork, bork, bork.
never
Bork,
mind.
bork, bork.
Paimon can see that you're pretty
More like
down
squeal,
right now.
squeal, squeal.
The thing is, I have a Glias basically, if not actually this team without her.
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension.
Excuse
Stunned
me.
when I heard about it too.
So you have Sunday Huohuo. Wait, is Irene the best one? Because usually they use Trailblazer, but I would assume Cyrene's probably the better option there.
But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option.
Aggie Sunday,
namely,
Cyrene,
to
and
preserve an
Hyacinth.
entire
PT Danny
nation
if
in
you
the
have a
form of
Casto
an
team.
atlas.
Are you saying Cyrene?
That's her bis.
But then she's missing out on ulting because the reason...
I thought it was Sunday Cyrene Hyacinth cause more Cyrene stacks.
Doesn't just a Cyrene stacks just give her max stacks of her summon anyway? Well, I guess that would make it so you can miss her ult, I guess. Plus, you're getting like, what, an extra 80% damage increase in total, unless you have her Lycone that is like 110%.
Max stacks of the summon and 70 energy.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That's better. That is definitely better. And honestly, Aglaia herself would probably give you the stacks for Cyrene anyway. So, yeah, no, that's really good. What the fuck? I didn't know the energy part.
You've definitely lost me now.
She said preservation.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, The Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan.
And to be fair, with Dan,
Would be the best team in HSR next to Castro when you have Cyrene E2.
here's the thing. Honestly, with that team, I think just E1 is more than enough. But I can see it working with E0 because of
Can we talk about how Sparkle is
Garment
turning out to
Maker.
be the best investment ever?
Yeah. Also,
First Archer, now Hanamai.
here's the thing. Wouldn't Dan be better in that team because it would buff the damage that both Garment Maker and Aglaia do? Not to mention when Sunday action advances them, they would action advance the dragon as well.
Danny is in theory better.
Yeah, but I would assume it would be a higher investment Dan that would be better. But Hyacinth would be a higher sub DPS. And honestly, Hyacinth is only much better if you have someone draining the HP of the party, because then you're missing out on DPS from Hyacinth because her DPS is kind of tied to how much healing she's doing. So you kinda don't want her in that team, I feel like.
Yeah, you need high investment Dan for him to keep your team alive. Hyacinth makes the game free TBH.
I mean, regular Dan has a very, very insanely big shield to begin with.
However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem
Also, Emma
off
tried to
our
pull
hands,
Saridra on
so
her rerun
it's
cause
one
Fanon,
less
and also
thing
she
for us
might
to
be good
worry
with
about.
Hanamai.
Oh, you're not wrong, because Hanami is gonna be using skill points. But the question is, will that action copy the action of her using all of the skill points? Because if her skill point use is basically tap to enhance, then Sarita would not work.
Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Oh no.
Let me phrase it like this. If you have the Danny LC, go for Danny in the team. If you don't have the LC but he is well built, go with him as well. If you have Danny, go with Hyacinth.
What if you have E1 Danny?
Eon-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Yeah, if it's Dan IL situation then Saridra is really good, if it's Archer situation then not as good. Eidolons don't
What?
matter as much in that one.
No, Dan 2 works the same way though. Because that's considered an enhance. Like every character that uses multiple skill points, all of their attacks count as an enhance. Or rather their skill, sorry.
Excuse me?
Dan does the big attack twice for Saridra if that's not only for currency wars.
Oh.
No umbrella for me, thanks.
It
hardly ever rains in the desert.
I got no clue then.
I'm gonna enjoy this while I can.
I don't have Saridra, so I can't try. I could borrow Saridra and try. I feel like I would have heard someone talk about that.
Currency wars has different moves, attacks, and abilities than normal game.
Yep. Different interactions. Oh, I thought the rain was on purpose. It was just actual random rain.
Firefly has a completely different ULT, Brynja as well, King Juan as well.
Yep. Okay, so I did that. There's no, like, after that, right? I'm caught up, right? That means I'm caught up, right? Because this quest, I believe, is Hu Tao's quest. Yeah, that's Hu Tao's quest. So I can do that. Why are there 3 marks? Oh, because they wanted me to talk to people. I remember. I just teleported out and I'm like, no, I need to catch up. You have your voice back, right?
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainsleif to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
She has, though.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint.
She's literally had the little Kovaki thingies.
OMG Albedo.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
And Durin.
I'm flattered.
If
Lock
I
in.
ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Wait.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what?
Oh, the board's
a fake
shiny.
Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even
Oh, he is
gonna
Animo.
bother trying to hide it. You've known all along.
It appears
haven't
I
you,
am
my
wrong about
friend?
Dan IL and it's only a CW thing.
Hey, told you.
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at night. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that
You
it's
know
an
if the
honor
Clanker
to be
censors
speaking
then that's
before
just
so many
homophobic.
distinguished colleagues and collaborators.
What?
First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nogkai.
And I'm
Then
right.
there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the
Don't
Moon
update
Maiden
it, the
and
Clanker
former
will start
Fatui
censoring
Harbinger,
Clanker.
Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Khaenri'ah. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
I think the Clanker has started
Really?
blacklisting me.
Then you must have been quite an influential
Why?
figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Khaenri'ah, and it sounds like you used to be friends.
It's been ignoring
What am I
half my
missing
comments.
here?
No,
Surely
it means
you
your comments are
already
shit.
know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history
And
of Khaenri'ah,
FYI, that's YouTube.
the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before.
It's grilled
But
cheese
the
time,
truth
babe.
was exactly as you say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Khaenri'ah apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtalogi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored
You sure
grand
there's not a bot that
ambitions.
doesn't censor everything
So
and isn't
what
homophobic?
changed in the space of
I
a
found
single
one,
night?
which the first chapter looks promising.
How did he come
I
to
don't like that the
fall
female
like the
lead turns
others?
absolute psycho at the end of
In
chapter
other
1, but
words,
I'll keep reading for now.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
The word censorship is the TTS, but your comments not showing, that is entirely YouTube. And that's something that YouTube has been doing for years. Has nothing to do with the TTS. Because every single TTS that I've tried to use, it's because YouTube chat is kind of shit. Because they have what's called top chat and then regular chat. And no matter what you do, it'll only read top chat. If your message is considered spam, it will just not read it.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only
Hey,
for
at
the
least it's
king
better than
to
Roblox's
gouge out
moderation.
his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price
I switched to
would be
here for
worthy
now,
of such
since
a
for whatever
commission.
reason I can't pop out your Twitch
But
stream
know
so I can
this.
use Pip.
Rerir was not
What?
always a madman.
Wait, can you not? Hold on.
Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just
Let me check
ordinary
that out.
man, working for the Khaenri'ah Intelligence Service.
Check. If I do this. Oh, I can pop it out. Are you using like
I don't know, my browser shows me the pip icon but I cannot pop out yours specifically.
Did you
Other
have...
stream work in pip.
Oh, that's very weird then. Because I know that the only time it doesn't do that is if you have the stream itself muted, but you're obviously not muted, so I don't know.
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Yeah, it's hella weird.
But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Well, that's a fucking jump scare.
But I like using pip when reading manhwa.
Fair.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet?
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Teyvat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
My cat has joined. He is purring
we
loudly.
should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rayrir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll
Yup, and I just discovered last night Welt can lengthen the match.
Oh?
What?
And what
Do you
makes
not
so
read what he
sure?
does?
What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Llama, you have
I
to
mean, even Marie,
understand
like there's a whole +20 on the timer.
Unlike you,
Yeah.
I don't actually enjoy
He can literally make the match
having
last longer than what it started with.
Is that right? Well, maybe the
I'm kinda
fact
sad
that
I have
I'm
no
willing to put my
TBH.
hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving.
Also,
Mr.
hey,
Dainsleif,
hope y'all are doing
let's
okay
talk.
and enjoy the story. Hope
And
you haven't been
Traveler,
spoiled.
Once we're finished,
Not really.
if you've
I was
nothing
doing
else to
the
say, I'd like to
space
come with me.
space and time
This
for
whole
you.
experience
Just finished
teaches
it.
me a lot. For instance,
So I'm doing this now.
I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to. do
Why
it
are you
myself.
saying this out loud?
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
That is King.
What? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nice to see some product from the Loom of Fate though.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sis
Oh, the-
saved a whole civilization on a flash drive.
Oh yeah, when the little scroll thing. Why am I here?
Black Swan would love the memories of Tivat LOL.
Right? Ah, yeah, hold on, what? This is a Fontaine chef, and I'm sorry. Is this refer? Are we gonna see? I forget the chef's name. No, seriously, what was her name? It's the Ice Chef Lady of Fontaine. I literally forgot her name. Escoffier. Oh, this... I didn't know this room was here!
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after
Nightmare
the
King Grim had
ceremony
so
has
much aura in
concluded.
Hollow Knight.
Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Paimon.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So,
Just realized Jehoda is not colored like her element. Good for her.
yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, they've been doing that for a while. I
Please,
mean, look at
take a
Junjun.
seat. We'll get
She's
started
purple, but she's
momentarily.
Geo.
Llama technically too, though I still see some green. I beat his Radiant after like 7 tries because of the advice I give every streamer that's struggling. Nightmare King Grim is
So,
like a dance, follow your
Did
cue and you'll
Mr.
be fine.
Dainsliff tell you anything else?
Yeah, he just telegraphs
Kazuha
everything he
Kazuha.
That he
does.
believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life.
What?
He's not sure
Ka-
that they
Kazuha?
were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover
Oh.
what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with
Did you mean
this,
Yahoda Kazuha?
no matter the cost.
Kazuha Jehoda.
If you think
There it
you're
is.
overestimating me, I'm a
F-CK.
businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for
Kazuha
taking
Jehoda.
this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
I don't get Nefer's problem.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarir used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarir? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this.
Ravier. Oh, she has her skill this time. Last time we couldn't, like, even jump.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha.
I
It's
believe
an
after the
audio
Tiva chapter we
recording.
will go to Dark Sea.
Please,
From
hear
what
me
I know
out.
is where the gods that lost during the
can't shake
Archon
this
War
feeling
reside,
that
but a lot of other
someone's
stuff
been
exists
spying
there.
on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true.
Yeah.
I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfarther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rarir's targets? A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names. But at this stage, I have no idea who any of them even are. containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Door.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
No wonder people in Kenriad are so pale. I so pale.
I mean, they live on the ground.
Cohen's model is not helping Traveler beat the allegations of NPC looking better than him.
Ooh.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year.
Yeah, Traveler's model is
Poses a
from
threat to the
1.0.
dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk.
Bro has AF
Confirmed
carrying
Crimson
artifact
Moon
feather as a
descendant.
pin.
Has maintained frequent contact
Yeah.
with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
To be fair, it's not an artifact now.
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Bro, if Akiran and Constance ever meet, Constance is getting sliced up into another
new
relic
body for
set.
the archives. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan
Has been
and
observed making
confirmed
contact
Crimson
with
Moon
other members of the
descendant.
dynasty well,
Has
don't
been
their
observed
family
making
and they're being
contact
hunted.
with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are? Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on...
Why? Oh, they're getting younger. Oh no.
Male, 6. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
They don't even check if they come in contact with the other ones now.
Yet after the kid doing nothing wrong and still being executed, he just lost it and signed all of them.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, he actually just straight up.
Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most will be able by themselves
Excuse me.
taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No.
Bless
My
you.
job is to ensure
Thank
the
you.
survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Bless you.
It's a
Thank
perfectly
you.
legitimate line of work. Every
Bless
single
you.
one of my colleagues can attest
Thank
to
you.
my fairness.
Again.
And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all
Oh,
the facts.
it's starting to loop.
Daughtery is still nowhere to be seen in Not Grey.
You wanna see the Tore?
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
What do you mean you wonder what's changed? You did his paperwork. So now do I have contacts on this?
A file tucked inside a folder. But at this stage, I have no idea.
We have the context. What are you
She
talking
saw all
about?
that death and visions and she was like, wonder happened.
Yeah. Oh, it's a one-way window? What? Time out. Huh? Huh? Wait, wall would be right here. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. What are we talking about? Yes. Okay, never mind. It does make sense. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you
Oh
knew
yeah,
I
this
was
is the
coming.
6-7 part.
Tell me.
No, I already
Does
passed that
someone in your
part.
position ever feel the need to ask
I think
questions at all?
it is now time for me to rest.
is indeed
It was
within
nice
my
meeting
power
/
to
chilling with you.
foresee
Have a
certain
good night,
things.
everyone.
Yeah, have a good night, dude.
Your arrival.
I was just thinking.
Ow.
It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
Never mind.
That isn't a lie.
Yeah,
But nor
I'm the
is
one who
fact
posted
that-
that.
Yes, well,
We even clipped it, remember?
that Gallagher looking odd guy.
No fooling a prophet.
He's dressed like
Is there?
Welt.
Ever since that day we met for drinks,
Brother's arms
I
/
knew
hands
it
are
was
so
only a
long.
matter of time before you
Yeah, he's
came looking
lanky.
for me.
Does it
Re-sincere,
feel
that's Rear.
good?
I mean, it literally says it
How
on
the
screen.
future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the
He has
complexity of
MYAOI
what such a
hands.
power entails.
I'm the one who made that
Fear will
joke!
come to pass. It can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy.
Gallagher.
Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings.
Hmm.
You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes.
Indy is such a
For both
gotchaki,
our
sir.
sakes, such
No.
words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of
What was that
rulers,
super small no?
or a tyrant, more terrible than the most vicious
What?
of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
The manhwa I started
make
looked
a
so
fair
promising in the
point.
first 5 chapters. But I
Especially
have a
given
feeling
my
that she got
silence
pregnant with a
alone
bug in her,
was
which
all
if
it
that's the
took to
case will
send
make
you
me drop it
spiraling
immediately.
downwards.
What?
Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not
That-
as a
that's a
prophet or
sentence.
visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in
Wild.
happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Well, that's fucking rude. Oh,
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
wait, there was another VR game. What was
tread
VR manhwa? Hold on, what was the name of it? Oh, level 999 Goblin.
Wait. Hear me out.
Is still have Bigman from
This time
Splatoon
we
3 as my
finally got a
Nintendo
clear
account's
look at his
profile
face
picture.
And learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
Level 999 Goblin Cave?
No cave, just Goblin.
Cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you
Oh, I see,
telling
I see.
me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that
Added to my
alone
list,
is
but
reason
first I have
enough
to
for
see
me
if
to
she is
throw
actually
away
pregnant with a
everything I
bug.
have?
Hope it's
Why
written well.
wouldn't it
Some
be?
manhwa I drop since they're so boring,
You
in which
two
I mean
were once a
usually there's
child
no
of the
struggle and you
Crimson
just know
Moon,
the MC will
just
always
like
win.
me.
Depends.
Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
Knows.
As long
No.
as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall.
Bro, we were watching a video
And
on
it
the
will
Battle
be
of
his
Kadesh in
doing.
history today, and one of my
If you
classmates
can't
said
bring
that's so
yourself to
many
do
royal
it,
guards. That's like 700
So be
elixir.
it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
I don't know what that means.
The Rayhir of Solnari. That
With the
really
Crimson Moon,
is
at least they're
quite a
still
secret
worshipping
you've
something
been
of Tivik
keeping
and may
from
even
me,
care for them, or
Revere.
at least their world.
But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet,
But it seems the Eclipse dynasty just focused on the corrupting
is it
abyss
really
and forbidden
so wrong
SHT.
to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever.
I did not know that and found out because I was trying to crouch to reach something and it just wouldn't work.
Hey, say hi to the stream.
Greetings.
You're joining.
Wait, what? You have the call on the stream?
Oh wow.
And bye. Listen, I just like, why am I getting a call?
How y'all doing?
Man, it would have been rude to not pick up the phone. No.
But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect.
But that was Aerobit and his brother.
Tell them we said heath.
Oh, I just opened I just opened the chat over there, and all I see is this image. Lordica, you're huge. Oh my god, that's funny. They post anything else? Let me see. Fufu. Alright, nope. Alright, back to the story. There you go. Where are we going?
A monster that can swallow the world in a single bite.
No more love.
Dumb folk.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Oh, they didn't pay the power bill.
Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
You can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows
like a
with
record,
each
baby, round, round,
passing
round,
day.
round.
We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Maybe. Is Cyrene/J.
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea
Sis
I
was
have
named
anything to
after
do with
food.
the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage.
Indigo
and
helped my school's obsessed with
besides,
Clash.
My eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be
No.
told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
Kill the teacher.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative.
And Homer
You
Simpson
need to
turned the
be
water
extra
purple in
careful when
Fortnite.
he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come
If only
looking for
contact
me.
lenses were a thing
And if
here,
anything
would have helped them
happens to
so
me,
much.
Just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
That's barely any faster. Oh, it's another door.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open. The king just happens to be right now. But somebody doesn't.
That won't happen.
One thing, ever since you fell under the spell of that house, it's you really have to take another handful of it. Now,
One's people have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Can I be proof?
you know why Olympus didn't accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Something else.
Oh.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing
I really like
to
that
you
Manhway.
people
Please
keep
don't be
dying?
pregnant with a bug. The MC is a hot, cunning,
No,
psychopath.
that's not.
I love it.
Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
All she needs is raid.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day.
You won't get me to say that out loud.
We'll all be in danger. But I...
Deku doesn't get to see that.
If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line.
I do.
But could he really bring himself to kill me?
She sweated.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
Freaky stream.
No.
I am watching on YouTube, but I do have Twitch still open.
Ah.
Just realized Tholandis has a similar hairstyle to Aglia.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live
Destroy the
ordinary,
child.
peaceful lives.
You want to live?
We're surprised.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Not the cat taking pictures of the child.
You want to go
Oh
on
yeah, Indy, have you
living?
heard Thirda's voice line when getting healed? She's
I
freaky.
want to keep living
No.
too.
Tiny and Iman are doom scrolling.
Living.
In call.
That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Huh. Wait. That's... Thalindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Chest? What? That is kind of strange, but okay.
Makes sense, but also really telling how he only got mad when it directly affected him.
Well, it's also because he didn't know those people. He was told that they were bad people. But with her, he knew her. Basically, it's... I mean, that's kind of how like propaganda works, to be fair.
Suffer.
Eh.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khaenri'ah hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancé, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Dainsleif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
What?
Rerir, are you there?
What? Actions. What? Can I use D-pad, please, game? Let me use the D-pad, for fuck's sake!
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But Thelindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Well, this is a nice change.
Granddaughter.
meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sorologi.
We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg.
Everyone is here, X.
Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
Man, I've been really enjoying this Manhway that is on hiatus, but I realized that I lost track of time. Please don't be pregnant, and since it's 5:40 a.m. already, I should go to sleep.
Oh, we can certainly
Yeah, you
discuss
should probably
that.
sleep, man.
With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support.
By the way,
in my
Deku,
research.
before you go, what is your opinion on Ultimate Chicken Horse? Since we play it, did we play the demo? I don't think you played the demo for the other game, did you?
Lunatic.
FFS. If she is pregnant with a bug out of all things, I'd be so satch.
Robtatir. What
We
brings
played
you
Ultimate
here?
Chicken Raccoon or what it was called.
Okay. Because Maya was wondering if we do another play at what's it called, another day where we all play together. Ultimate Chicken Horse could be an option since that game is already out and it has online.
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords
Spider-Man?
me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
Some Manhway
at
are
least
so
some
wild.
of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself.
Webtoon 2 Daiwoked.
So drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
The what?
You're
What?
president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
I'd be down to
Vice
Ultimate Chicken
President
Hans.
Veidt doesn't even try to hide
Nice.
his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that.
Okay, well,
Were
we
the
can
king
plan
not
event
such
to
an
play
extremist,
eventually then.
I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
I thought this was a short stream, bro.
You're all here. I apologize
I mean, this is
for the
short.
notice, but it was an emergency.
Emma, download already and lay down now.
You must be
Okie doke.
Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi.
Yeah, have a good night,
I handled
Deku.
your
Rest
case
well.
file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatir more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in
Hope
the
we
best
get to know more about the
interests
king.
of the
Hero too.
Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rarir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Oh. Oh my god, why is it like this? Oh. Why? Why couldn't they just let me use a D-pad?
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours
using
for
a
experimental purposes.
it's called analog stick
The
is so
results are
weird when
as
it's
follows.
in an
Research dating
angle.
back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding Moon Marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon Marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum
Ori is live streaming her
recently
cursed TikTok
decided to move
FYP in the
most
stream
of its
chat.
personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all
Chill
Crimson
chat, I mean.
Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
did it start me over here?
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Valindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package.
Arsonist.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon?
Fig.
You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Valindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's
Also,
light,
wow, glad to see
the
you're playing
color
this
of
on a
blood,
system that's still
will
supported.
become
LOL.
like a fire that flows in our
What?
veins.
What do you mean?
No matter how long it takes.
What are you talking about? What do you mean support a system? Oh,
I don't know.
I'm talking to a resident man.
Just reminded me Genshin is not being supported on one PlayStation, PS4 I think. IKEK.
Oh, I'm playing on PC, dude.
Oh, but with a controller?
Yeah. Huh.
Indie lock-in. That sounds so comfortable for the hands, satisfying too.
How do I get this guy? There's no way to get this one, though.
Sent the image to memes.
Oh, I sort of can't fight all of them. Wait a minute, am I not just stuck here? Wait, I'm stuck in every way, huh? Oh, there's a zoom out function. Dang, okay. Man, this fucking... Why? Just let me use a D-pad. What the fuck? Oh, I see it. No!
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for
the
justice in
blocks
your
talk.
heart, you should join me.
Yeah.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
They are in the walls.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Hey.
I didn't mean to go that way because this control scheme is terrible. That's stuff. I am so tired. I just want to go to the left, man.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedifalnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedifalnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindus shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether
Everyone
you
is getting
believe my
rage-baited at
words.
Vedafilnir even if it seems he doesn't want to.
That is all I will say on the matter. I have...
Oh, oops.
I will hold you to your word.
What did he say?
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea.
Also just realized we have seen Rheindotir in shade and chess form.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas?
Wonder what her Og form looked like though.
Oh no!
Right, because we only see her fused form.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Said the blind man.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Yep, the shade form.
There was no time to lose.
Big chesto, big chesto. I heard that this quest is like 3 hours long and it's
And the
inside a
shades were
domain.
pretty chill, or at least just a bit
Why
gray.
why do I have my team?
It's weird.
Why do I have my team? Ah, that's my answer.
You know what's going to happen next.
Out of my way!
Space.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard.
No Hydro to use, Nefer.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the
BTW, how do
palace
you
and
build
around the
stas?
city.
M or CR and
No
CD?
one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold.
EM. Excuse me. EM Sands, Electro Goblet, crit circlet. Most likely you want to give him crit damage. You want to build the 3-star slingshot bow because for whatever reason it's the second best bow for him. The best bow is Tighnari's bow, which you can't fucking get unless it's a Chronicle banner.
But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
M Sands, Electro Goblet, Crit Circlet, then the bow is?
Slingshot, the 3-star. Unironically, actually, the best weapon you can give him before Tighnari's bow.
Slingshot, gotcha haha.
Yeah, it's weird that it does so much damage. I'm like, why is he doing 56k? What the fuck is his bow? What the fuck is Sethos?
That sounded like an explosion.
I'm not even sure I have an Electro DPS.
He can be an Electro DPS, but you need Dendro in the party for him to be better.
What other means does the king have at his disposal?
And you need to give him a decent source of energy, so you need another Electro, so you can bring Fischl. Fischl after...
Used to be Raiden, but no she's MLOL.
Fischl after the buff that she's gonna get, if you pair her with someone else from the Hexen Circle, they become the best teammates for Sethos, so I can pair him with
And yes,
Albedo.
Boss just seems fun to use.
And given its major center of
He has 2
research, anyone
playstyles.
over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry.
Fun fact, you don't even have to level his skill. Like, all you really need is normal attack and ult, and it's weird. So, the bow attack, right?
Love how Albedo comes up again and again without fail.
Yeah. So, if you look here...
You want
his-
FR haha.
Here's the thing. If you look at his multipliers, he gets a bunch of attack from his Elemental Mastery. But you're like, wait a minute, but he scales off more attack than he does Elemental Mastery. You're kinda right, except until when you look at his passive over here, where it increases it by an extra 700%. In other words, you're technically scaling up to 1,000% of his Elemental Mastery. So you know, that's a scary
I'm
number.
impressed you can understand multipliers and builds well. Nice.
Error is the one who showed me this, actually. Like, I would dabble with Sethos. I never got him to work, and he's like, use Slingshot. I'm like, why the
Should I go for
Slingshot?
subs? CR and CD?
Yes. You need all 3. Like, if you look at his stuff, right? Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, and attack. This is like the perfect piece right here.
Gotcha, many thanks.
This is the best piece. The game's telling me to grab this one. Why? No.
Oh, I go for Wanderer's Troop?
Yeah, Wanderer's Troop gives him more Elemental Mastery, and it gives him charge attack damage. His ult counts as charge attack damage, so he gets even more damage buff that way.
I'm sure everyone has a ton of those, so no problem, haha.
Right? crit rate, attack, crit damage. Like, that's a lot of crit damage. And then it's a main elemental mastery piece. Literally the best piece. Like, I don't have anything better than that. God damn. Then I had him originally on an EM goblet. But then I realized, wait a minute. These are not attack base or EM base. If I throw electro, that adds a multiplier rather than an additive. And then suddenly he started doing like double the damage. So yeah, Electro Goblet. This is my worst piece, as you can see.
So far I'm planning to build Feruzan, hopefully for Varka maybe, and Sthos.
Yeah. Apparently Varka doesn't need Faruzan, from what I've seen in the leaks. He just needs someone from the Hexen Circle, and he basically gets the equivalent of Faruzan, which just means, but if you run Faruzan, wouldn't that just be better then? we don't know the full kit yet, so. But yeah, this is my worst piece right here. And that's still
okay, Ian.
Like, it just needs crit rate and attack, and then it would be the perfect piece. But it rolled a lot of elemental mastery. I mean, I'll eventually roll a piece. It's just, I only have these 5 electro pieces. Like, and then the best piece is this one that, Auron's, holy shit, I need to
I think we also got Columbina kit leaks. But since it's a leak, take with a big grain of salt.
We only have that she is gonna be doing like hydro, more lunar charge, but should be buffing lunar reactions as a whole. Dude, if this piece wasn't such a good piece, I could just grab that Auron piece because, oh my god, that would, like, you can't compare it to this, like, goddamn.
If only things fall in place, imagine how Brooklyn Furina and Colin Bina would be lol.
Man. And you know how many of these I have, like, you've seen it. Like, goddamn, that's crazy. And this is my other worst piece. This rolled triple HP.
Also, I hope Columbina allows for lunar reactions, not
double
just buffs
HP.
them.
I mean, it's both.
Any other 4 stars?
What the fuck? What the fuck? It has the exact same crit rate and elemental mastery. What the fuck? Oh. I think this is an upgrade. I lose 4% crit rate.
I think I have built /pref armed for a lot of them.
But I get energy recharge. He needs so much energy recharge, by the way. Hold on, that is
Sadly, I cannot use my C6 Toma because no Emily.
Ah. Hold on, let me look at this crit rate.
No Dia too.
Yeah, we don't want to lower his crit rate. Like, I have 0 energy recharge somehow! How? He needs so much energy recharge! What do you mean? Oh my god. But I need the crit rate more. Like, at least with his skill, he actually gets direct energy.
He needs an Electio teammate to help maybe.
Yes, that's why I need the Electro teammate.
Electro.
If I have more energy, I could do the best thing where you can burst, do an attack, then skill, and then when the burst ends, you can start doing charge attacks, and that's like a really good way to go about it. It does so much damage, man. It's such a good piece. I hate that there's no energy recharge, man.
Every time I hear Electro, I remember that one villain from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh. You mean George Lopez. But yeah, look at his stats. Like, he barely has 1,000 attack. Barely 1,000 attack.
The big face Robo Man.
Yeah, George Lopez. And you saw him hit for 56k.
Electro.
And I didn't even use Nahida's burst to give him more energy, more elemental mastery.
The man is everywhere.
Why is the floor missing here?
Installation chamber deployed.
I got Llama and just migrated Nahida's artifacts to her LOL.
If I can burst.
Excuse me, move or beat.
Yeah, so look at his elemental mastery right now. I basically just doubled it. Anyway.
I presume you used Iona for the M of her burst?
Yep.
Defensive mode engaged.
But also, Inefa gives a bunch of EM on her bursts. Like an absurd amount. Also, charge attack is actually much stronger.
Llama works here too, right?
Yeah. What? Whoa!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Commit to memory. Shake it and stir. Diana, the Temple of Wisdom.
Ultimatum protocol.
Bro came in for a sneak attack.
Where you heading?
That was 100. That was 111,000. The only reason that's probably happening is I did. Like, goddamn, what in the fuck, man? I think it's because Nefer's in the party. Because I should be getting resonance, I think.
Also, is this Diona on a ER build?
I mean, kinda. She just gets a lot of energy. Like, 170, but that's mainly because she has the bow, and I get to use her skill twice. Because if you do her hold E, she does 3 projectiles, and that's 80% 3 times for it to trigger the cooldown.
Oh yeah, the iconic valve.
And she still heals good. I mean, she scales up... Wait, she scales on attack, right? Oh, it's on HP. What?
D-I-O-N-A.
Oh yeah, I forgot she also gives attack because of this. What's the HP at? Her HP's fine. Kono Diona.
D-I-Y-O-Na.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week.
OMG,
but
it's the black tie.
weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Red Rear! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus!
Doomed Head is nice.
I told you, Rarier. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power.
Bro is a Yandere.
The strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rarier, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Meanwhile, Pierrot.
Rarier. Rarier.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rarier? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Might be misunderstanding the heck out of this, but did she fall into a moon gate?
You think? She was studying something with the moon, something that was going to transport them somewhere, but they never found out where they get transported to.
You can give me your answer.
OMG, Ririer became Silas.
Who?
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable.
Oh right, plus it was said Ririer fell into the moon's shadow or something.
I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside.
Since he tried following her.
Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything.
So maybe she became a
Time to
shade?
get back. His past
Since,
is
you know,
filled with
Moon Shadow?
sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Wait, the shade? None of the shades were Moon's
Hope we
sister,
find out more
right?
someday.
No, I don't think so.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts.
It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy.
Raoul.
Excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me.
Jehoda's hair is crazy, though.
Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door
Raoul,
for ya.
wow, big Latinos want to
That's
join
more
you
like
/J.
For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Why is booty
Forgive my curiosity,
censored?
but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring
Her
the
hair Loki
tea,
looks like
yada
Amphorius.
yada.
Is that right?
Bruh.
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies.
The hard-coded bot is a prude
don't
X.
seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat
I hate
her
that
like
it's
my
hard-coded,
slave?
man.
In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share
Because
of the work
there's a
today.
file that you can edit,
Hope I
but
don't catch Flints and
that
Vodka
the
lodging out in
hard-coded
their
words are not in
house,
that
enjoying
file
their
because
leisurely
they're
cup of tea. There's
because they're
nothing I
in
dislike more than other people
in the bot
enjoying
itself.
themselves while I'm hard at work.
And I feel like if I
Cooch. Diffusa.
I feel like if I update it, it's gonna have more censor words. Oh no.
Poise.
Bruh.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
What? Why did she say? Oh
Yeah,
no.
that sucks. They should allowed for easier user
What did you
changes
hear
or
me
whatever.
say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Oh.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What? Wait, are we in the memory again?
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated
There is
manner.
Samsara. Oh no.
And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Nefer, why are you so insufferable?
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehuda?
What? Really?
Cunty Bob.
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
It allows that quosks.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace
Kuntai.
comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy.
You said 2 hours.
Even though all this chess malarkey
Shush.
doesn't exist in a physical
Bussy.
sense, mentally speaking, it's all real.
This a new quest
so
too.
is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue.
You said 1.
Just because it isn't
Shush.
physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't
Oh,
I
IT is
have
Amphorius.
the best
Plus what?
employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time,
Her hair is Amphorius.
I'd love to borrow Yehuda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions.
See you what?
Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your
Wait a
imagination.
minute.
Time's
Can
around,
I?
everyone. Follow me.
There is no way I can
Then the
change that.
same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, we're still trapped in here. How can I pause here? I heard there's like invisible checkpoints. Let me see.
IIRC next part is a good hour.
Oh my god, I don't have an hour.
Maybe 40 minutes.
I'm trying to find if there's a checkpoint. This
I can't calculate well, but it is somewhat of a chunk.
this is
F, I'm in a Valorant ad.
6.2, right?
Back.
Oh, welcome back. I am trying to find where the checkpoints are in this because I want to leave. It sounds like this is gonna keep going. Oh, you know what? Best way to check is just check the quest itself. What is the name of this quest? Dance of Death and Serpent Skull.
I think this might be.
Dance of the Serpent.
W albedo fit.
E. Thank you. Nuts Gut Clip, what kind of name is that, sir? No, okay, because like the wiki will
Web, I came
actually.
back, it was still here. LOL. Oh.
No, I was gonna say, I remember the wiki. If you look by the name of the quest, when the quest name changes, that's the checkpoint. So I'm trying to see if this is the checkpoint. Oh, we actually just passed the checkpoint, so I can stop right here. I can stop.
Robot
Yes. Yeah, he got fixed in No Nuts November. have y'all seen that? Like the vets that are making specials. Have y'all seen that? You know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I can't find it. Bro, why is this beam so hard to find now? I've been seeing this beam over the fucking place and now I can't find it. Like it was one for the... Wait, it's straight up an actual veterinary promotion? Hello?
Even my friend's female cat got to experience the promo discount even if she has no nuts, lol.
Oh my god, is it this one? Nope, that's not the one.
Should I try wishing WPN?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's real. Humane Society runs it. What the fuck? Oh, I found the image. I found the stupid image. Let me just... That's not what I wanted to do. Please, let me just... Can I...
You should answer them X.
Oh, sorry, what? Huh? What did I miss?
Indy is nice with builds.
Female... Should I try wishing whatever for Arlecchino? Okay, do you have C0 Arlecchino or no? Oh, so I found the picture. This stupid image. You might want her weapon. You might want her weapon. For real. Just the faces. It's great. Why though? Who did this? Apparently. No, apparently. Apparently it's a real thing. Apparently the Humane Society, which is known for like running things for like getting things for rescues and pets and whatever. But yeah, they themselves run it. Yeah, okay, but the reason you want the weapon though, it gives you more what's it called? It gives you more of words. Bond of life. Give me a second. I need to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll talk. Don't say that, Arisen. See, you should have been here. Wait, no, were you here when we were doing the sheep herds game?
Go girl.
No. Where we're playing like dogs herding sheep. Were you here for that or not? Listen, I can't remember. I can't remember everything.
I think I passed by, but I was sleepy.
Ah, eepy. Yeah, we only played it for like 4 hours. And the thing that was super funny, the developer showed up at the end. And literally within 3 minutes...
Even a farm animal game in, I think.
Yeah, kinda. And literally within 3 minutes of the developer being there, one of us, for the very first time in the whole game, found a glitch where we just... One of us just clipped out of the map and fell infinitely. Which I'm like, the timing is crazy though.
Here?
Yeah. No, in the
free constellation come
not in
back, I was
Genshin.
trying to get albedo cons.
It should. They're saying they're running it 4 times a year, is what I believe they said.
They should have hired you to discover bugs.
Nah. The thing is, we played it on release date, so the devs saw that and they're like, yeah, we didn't have time to fix that, is what they said. Which is funny. Okay, I need to do my...
What's the title again?
Dailies. Sheep herds.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice to see they watch streams, lol.
I mean, it's release day, so they were probably trying to look and see if anyone was streaming it. There were not a lot of people streaming it. I may have been the only one, honestly. At least when I started. You know what? What if I check right now? I'm curious now. You made me curious.
I like the peeps. Is albedo or fake?
Yeah. Sheep herds.
Albedo build?
Right now there's only 2 people streaming it and they're co-streaming together.
More love and fun.
And let me just zoom in and show y'all the thumbnail. Just this is what you see. Oh no. Wait a minute, they're all dogs. Oh, that's even funnier, nah. Nah, man, that's even funnier. I didn't realize there were dogs. It's just all dog personas. Why am I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Like, I really shouldn't, but I am. I am surprised. Like, damn, okay. Not what I thought I was gonna see. Oh, albedo build? I need to fix albedo because, like, with his buff, you may need to change his stuff, I think? Because he's gonna turn into, like, a off-field DPS. Meaning, this might not work anymore, actually. It also doesn't snapshot anymore. However, he would be doing off-field
I need to fix albedo, don't take away his nuts. Oh boy. I couldn't sleep, so I caught up to the last chapter of the female lead manhwa. Please, for the love of don't be pregnant. What are his buffs anyway?
They're gonna make it so, like, if your E breaks, there's like shadow versions of your E that linger for a little bit more, and they still do the off-field attack.
Hope it's written well, FKWKWK.
I believe his C2 has like additional hits.
The problem in Webtoon there are 3 more chapters, but I really don't want to go back to Webtoon. I'm in a dilemma.
Damn, must be like a
win.
Webtoon originals. You have a good point, but the problem is, what would be the skin?
No more explosions.
Yeah, but I believe if you have his C2 is also getting buffed. And if I am remembering right, his C2 makes it... C2 makes it so he is constantly doing burst damage without doing his burst. Which, huh? I don't know about you, that sounds crazy. Here's the thing. The Furina set would technically be his best set.
My bestie has C6R5 albedo OL.
Damn.
Sounds solid.
Wait a minute. They haven't said anything about getting him a new sword, by the way.
Me too.
Oh, excuse me. But this is why I'm bringing it up.
Bless you, man.
Thank you. They're showing us that they're giving... Thank you. They're showing that Venti is getting a new signature bow. He already has a signature bow, thank you. So what do you mean he's getting another signature bow? Where's the Albedo signature?
Venti got a lot.
Yeah.
Bro is greedy X.
And a second signature. Where's the Albedo signature? And don't get me. No, give me the 5-star version of this. Make it be good with his new buffs, please. And they have to rerun him. They have to. They have to. And the thing is, because of how the new way he's gonna work, look how terrible these pieces are.
I have C6 Amber ATM.
The only good thing here is crit damage. Do you realize?
Albedo has like 1, and the free ones are event locked that was gone ever since like 1.5.
Yeah. For reference, I farmed this domain for like 4 different characters.
Nuts get clip time. Amber's biggest fan trust. Dragonspine event.
Maya would like to have a talk with you because they're an actual Amber main.
Mika trusting.
Which is concerning that they're an Amber main, but they are. But yeah, look at all these pieces. They're all terrible. They're all bad.
I'm also an Amber main. Amber is so lovable. LOL.
Hey, that's pretty good. What the fuck? I should give him this. I lose 20. Okay, hold on.
Amber should get a skin.
She has a skin. They should give her the manga skin though. Okay, 3,300, right? So what if we mess around a little bit here? Okay, hold on. This is a... Bro has no crit whatsoever. But, by the way, you want to know something cursed I can do with Albedo? And I am so glad that I haven't...
Jean already have one, but not Amber.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Yeah, Jean has the beach skin. Kaya has the thief skin, and Lisa has the college skin. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? That just means she's next. Okay, but here's the dumb thing. This is possibly not gonna be his best set anymore.
Play with Albedo.
His best set is probably gonna be Golden Troop.
Why does Indigui love Albedo so much? Is Carl Jung onto something?
What is Carl Jung? What? Huh? But yeah, apparently his new best set is gonna be this. Because this would give him an absurd amount of damage. Because like, here's the problem. With this... oh, you're asking the bot. It takes a bit.
Why does Indigui love Albedo so
Oh
much?
no.
Is Carl Jung onto something?
Oh.
Ah, the enigma of Indigo's affection for Albedo. Perhaps it's the allure of a character who has that whole mysterious genius vibe, which could resonate with Jung's archetypes. Or maybe they
Jung.
just enjoy
My build's so outdated I have the Geo 2 PC and Gladiator 2 PC on.
as a pancake. No offense.
Yeah.
It's far more
The set is
that they
definitely
find
outdated.
solace in Albedo's stoicism while desperately trying to ignore the fact that he could use a little more.
My Albedo is on 5 PC nothing.
Shall we say, excitement?
Albedo is just chill.
But ultimately, who knows? Twits can be unpredictable.
Okay, so one thing is if you were to get the sword from I forget her name, the Geo girl with the twin swords, with the sister swords or whatever, that would make it a decent on-field Albedo.
Kairi.
Shiori, yes, thank you. However, if I'm doing an off-field Albedo,
The one with Tomoto.
Yeah. So, okay.
Chidori-ain.
Not Chidori. What if I told you I have a spare, very specific sword here? Why is this on Ayaka? What? Why is this on Ayaka? What? But yeah, this gives a lot of defense. Like at max level, it's 882. Then he increases.
Well, bro got 2 of it.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Some swords look so big on him. LOL.
Yeah, like this looks gigantic.
OMG albedo.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing. Apparently, this sword is gonna be the best sword for him if.
Dude, I got WPN, but no Furina.
If you're running Sethos. By the way, this is Sethos' best bow. It's the slingshot, the 3-star bow. What the fuck do you mean it's his best bow? Yes, it's my account. Like, what do you mean this is his best bow? What do you mean this is his best bow? Technically, his best bow is Tighnari's bow, but you can't get that bow. This is the second best bow. And then every other bow, every other 5-star, 4-star, whatever, they don't compare. I have this one that is supposed to buff charge attacks. 12%. And you're like,
Lovely
okay.
Coincidence.
Here's the thing. This only gets stronger the further the projectile is flying. His projectiles are hit scan. What do you mean they're hit scan? They're just hit scan. So
it's for Ganyu, LOL.
I know it's for Ganyu, but it also works on Tighnari because his arrows have flight time.
Hit scan.
Hit scan, as in they're instant. They shoot right where you shot in that second. That's what, like when you're playing a FPS, instead of when your bullet has no travel time and it just hits where you're aiming, that's called hit scan. This piece of shit has hit scan.
Should I build the Tighnari guy?
No, not Tighnari. You can build Sethos. Also, 60% damage if the arrow travels for less than 0.3 seconds. Again, his arrows are hit scan. And
so game considers it has no travel time?
Yeah, because they're instant.
ICWHYYY.
No, have you seen his arrows? That's like instant. I don't have energy anymore. I not having energy.
Can I see your albedo build, if that's okay?
Oh,
Do
no.
you have Nefer?
I don't have Nefer. I was trying to get her on my alt account. Listen.
Makes sense too. Electro.
Listen. Again, my albedo is not built because I'm waiting for those buffs to come out so I can actually rebuild him. Again, I'm gonna give him, most likely, this sword right here because he's gonna get even more defense. I mean, more base attack, more defense.
I just got here, so.
Which is gonna be way better. Then I'm probably gonna get him off of this set.
If Boss went to the academia, he could assassinate a hateful sage.
And I could probably get Golden Troop on him because this
J. Cookooks.
Golden Troop is gonna give him so much more off-field damage than whatever the hell Cinnabar Spindle's gonna what is the name of this? Husk of Opulent Dreams. I hate this domain. I farmed this domain for Goro, only to find out it's not even his best set. For Albedo, only to find out it's not his best set anymore. For Noelle, no comment on that. That it works on her. It's perfect. And for Arataki Ito,
LOL real. I was in there for 3 years.
Who, by the way, I have C6 of.
Bamboozled.
So, you know, I was there for a long time. And he still has shit artifacts. Like, what the fuck? This is probably the best one, honestly. But he has, like, no energy recharge whatsoever. This is, like, this is the only piece. This is the only piece with energy on it. And it's not even an onset piece. It's not even onset.
Thank God's lunar crystallize will be a thing.
Actually, do I have a better one? Technically an upgrade? I just don't want that. 2 rows into EM is crazy. What the fuck? Bro, why is it so hard to get some good artifacts on this man? Oh. No. This is the best one. I hate that it's still actually an upgrade, though. Wait, there's no reason to not change, is there? I mean, oh, I lose crit rate. If I recall, he has 93% crit. Oh, I forgot I changed that. He used to have 97% crit rate. Straight up.
I cleared floor 11 with Ember. I would need a better first half to clear floor 12 with her, though.
Dude, floor 12 this time. What the hell is that? The first chamber. First side for all 3 chambers. What the hell, man? I barely cleared it. Actually, barely. I hated it. But yeah, if we get Albedo, we get him on this piece. We could probably build him right now. Like, here's the thing. All these pieces are terrible. I'm going to mark them just so I don't forget where they are. But we can probably get him better pieces in comparison. Defense. Wow, this is like my worst piece anyway. Wow, that's an upgrade. That is an instant upgrade. God damn. Do we have another one? Holy shit, what is that? It's missing defense, but damn.
I love Albedo. I have him C6.
How many of you have a C6? What the hell, man? Okay, I'm gonna give him this piece. Damn! I no question. That's an upgrade.
Ty, don't forget we're R5
Yo.
Kyrie Weep too.
Yo, they're not even level. Hold on. We're gonna be leveling some of these. Man, if this one had rolled attack at the very bottom, that would have been the perfect piece. Albedo doesn't really need energy recharge. I'd rather get the extra attack because unironically, he also scales on attack. Specifically for his bursts, it scales off attack, which makes no fucking sense. It's the reason I got his C2, just so he gets extra scaling with defense, because why?
Mika Oyet R5 Yurueku Misujiri 2 ha 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 ha.
Oh my god, please don't roll into HP again. No. No. Okay. We're raising this one too, I guess. Come on, stop. I'm in pain. I'm in pain, man. Yeah, get rid of this guy. If it rolls any of the crits one more time, then it's worth. I'm gonna save this for if what's the name? Lunar Geo or whatever it's called needs this. I'm gonna keep that. Please give me something good. Just get crit. Just get crit. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Isn't this exciting, guys? We get to see numbers go up. Have you guys ever played Excel spreadsheets? It's so good. Them graphics. And yes, I have a lot of goddamn junk. They really need to make... Ooh, okay. They really need to make, what's it called? The ability to trash items. I have a question. Did they make it so you can, when you go to the strong box, can you just use the sanctifying things? I forget what they're called. I can probably check in a minute because I never use a strong box. Never, ever, ever. And it's mainly because they make it such a pain for you to actually use a strong box. I'm gonna save that. Because you actually... They don't have a way to organize artifacts, kind of like they do in Honkai. Honkai makes it so much easy to just look at the things and then determine if you want to get rid of them or not. Okay, no, we keep that. Just roll crit rate. Just roll crit rate. No, actually, we keep that one. That's actually decent. That's also decent. What the fuck? All of these are decent! Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, this is better in every way. We do miss some attack, but that's not a big deal, really. Yo. That is the only good piece we got here, huh? Considering how bad this piece is, I'm just gonna feed it. Gumba. Yeah! Thanos rolled into it. Alright, cool. But hey, at least we got the double bonus on it. Wait, I needed this to be Geo. Fuck. Wait a minute, why is it... Oh, that's why. Damn. And then we want this to be crit rate or crit damage. What is our crit rate looking like? Damn. We have to off-piece this. Like, there's no choice. Ooh, we might have to take that from Noelle. Or I can grab that. That would work. Or that. Damn. That's also not bad. That's a 4-starter, dang, it rolls so much into HP though. That was a 5. No, we're missing crit. Like we're now in a stage where we need crit. I guess we Gumba again. That's a good piece. Why is this here? Decent elemental mastery. Decent stats. Why is this here? Wow, that's actually not bad. If you're doing Electro Lunar, you actually want that attack. That's actually really good. What the fuck? I think this is one of the old pieces for... Bro, they're all good. That's also really good. Also really good. But not like... How do I put this? Lockworthy. Oh, this is one of these old Sethos pieces. I gotta do the thing. Great. I hate that I have to do this. In Honkai, I don't have to scroll this far. I definitely have locked artifacts that I need to trash. For example, this... No, that's a lot of crit rate. What the fuck? Damn. It rolled a lot of attack. Oh, I have all pieces here. Whoa, Electro. Wow, this piece bad. Alright, cool. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, you are going to the no. That is that. Why was I not shown this? What? This could be an alternative to what I have in Albedo right now. Oh, you can go. No. Wait. No. Oh yeah, you can go. Thanos rolled. It's still an upgrade. Oh, it's definitely an upgrade. What the fuck? Unfortunately, this one has to be on set. Man. I know for a fact this is the set I have the most trouble. Because I've been trying to get it for both Fischl and Furita for the longest time. It's not even funny! We'll take it from Faruzan, I guess. Right? 40, 20, 10. Yeah, we're taking Faruzan. There, Albedo's rebuilt. So let me look at that feather I marked. Oh yeah, no, mine is a 5 starter. It's a 4 starter as well. I don't need this to be better unless it rolls more into like the crit rate than the defense. Like it actually has to roll perfect. If it doesn't, then it's not worth it. I gotta do this every time. Okay. Oh, you for sure. Oh, it's already better. Holy shit. What the fuck? No, I need level 4s. You know what? I don't need level 4s. I just need, like, some trash. You, and you. Ah, okay. It's still an upgrade, though. Because, like... Oh, it's not an upgrade. I only get just a little bit more crit damage, but a little bit of crit rate. But I lose so much defense, though. And the game doesn't seem to be considering an upgrade either. Dang, it could have been good. Wait, huh? What's it? Am I crazy? Was it not a 4 starter? Why is... Hey, whatever. We lost about 1,000 defense, but now Lad has that much. If we level Patroller, Peak Patrol, that'll be more. We can like do this. Still has a decent amount of defense.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner.
Oh, right, did I get my... I almost forgot. Add Astra Abyssos.
Thank you for Add Astra.
I could just temporarily switch out Diona here with Albedo. Yes, that would actually make sense because he would increase some damage here. Where's Albedo? There he is.
Let's investigate this further.
We're missing bursts. I'm sorry, does the party not have energy? Okay, you and you. Dang, okay.
Now it's your turn.
Change of plan.
Okay, they kind of just disappeared.
Excuse me?
What happened to my energy? Hello? Man, just imagine when the buff actually goes up. Man, it usually takes me a while to be able to stand on this thing. Okay, I should do my delis. And then we're probably gonna call it a night. I was gonna call it a night like 20 minutes ago, but y'all distracted me with Albedo. Imagine they make him like a better set. That'd be crazy. He needs better crit though. You know why not just do that domain that I'm complaining about? Not you. Because I actually do need better pieces anyway.
Feel this ancient power. Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shoot some space. Behind you.
Defensive mode.
Coming to be. Witness my great
I see everything.
Excuse me?
Oh, that wasn't even a full charge. The fuck? 30k, that's crazy. And it's probably because Albedo's giving that buff with the sword here. So, as long as he has approximately... How much? Oh, I need to do the... I'm not doing the thing. I need him to attack the enemy twice. And the problem is, even with this sword, he actually needs more defense though. Because I think you need 3200 defense to get the full buff out of this sword. Oh? Why is this sparked? Terrible. I don't know why I automatically locked it. Make no sense.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
burst forward.
Behind you.
Coming to be.
Hey,
Preparing for dust up.
Feel this ancient power.
Where you heading?
What? I was gonna say, what happened to the music? Bruh. Why is this? No.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Burst forward. Witness my great undertaking.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Installation chamber.
Equipment to be.
Ultimatum protocol.
Make yourself at home.
I'm sorry, did I hit them from behind me? Why does it keep marking the one? Man, it keeps... I mean, no. Bro, just give me a crit damage, please, man. Crit damage.
I see everything.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Feel this ancient power.
2,700. Yeah, he still needs more defense.
Burst forward.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Moments of birth.
I need to double check the sword real quick. Like, it doesn't have to be geo damage, right? It can just be any normal attack, right? Normal or plunge attacking? Okay. Yeah, you just normal attack twice. Let me double check about this sword real quick. Peak Patrol Song. %8 for every 1,000. Oh, wait a minute. You need way more defense than I thought. Oh. Oh. Ew. Increases all nearby party members all the bonus for every 1,000 defense has up to. That's 2,000. Yep. Wait. 8, 16, 24. Then after that it's 24, 60, 3,100. Sorry, no, 3,200. No, wait. Yeah, 3,200 is what you would need to max that buff. Beto doesn't have a passive that increases defense. But the new passives do! Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that's on burst. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Man, just 10 seconds. That means he has to be the last one at the party to use it. Every EM buff I have, all of them are on burst. But then, if you look at hers, it's 20 seconds. Nahida's is 25 seconds. Base duration is 15, but having a Hydro, because I have her Constellation, It's 21 seconds. So we have a duration of 21 seconds here. So I basically have to burst with Nahida, burst with Anetha, and then burst with Albedo, and then go crazy with Sethos. That would be the order. Oh hey, it extended. Oh! I forgot about those. Okay, am I missing anything? Grab. No, I think I'm done. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty, like I said, I'm gonna end the stream here. Alright, y'all. You have a good night. I am gonna regret staying up this late. Hell yeah. Bye, y'all.